Hi, Dr. Skiller. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for taking a second. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more of the Nonary Games Virtue's Last Reward. We'll be getting into the gameplay in just a bit, but just wanted to catch you up. Last time, we are at it again. We've been captured with 8 other people, and we have to go through the Nonary Games in order to escape. Things are a little different this time. Instead of just going through numbered doors, we have to get bracelet points. It is a very good game. These are amazing games. They're basically logic puzzles mixed with Danganronpa, and I love them. And it gets just as wild as Danganronpa, if the talking rabbit is anything to be believed. So last time we completed 2 of the escape rooms before I had to tap out due to illness. This time, we're going to be completing at least 1 full story, if not a second one. I'm going to be here for a while. I also learned last time, well, I learned where the first golden vial is and how to get it from last time. And I am angry because of how easy and at the same time stupid it was. So with that in mind, let's continue. Yes, let us resume from this save. By the way, I'm sorry if it's too loud for you guys to hear. In fact, hold on. Let me double check this. By the way, I'm sorry if it's too loud for you guys to hear. In fact, hold on. Let me double check this. I love being able to just use my tablet in order to check in on something. Anyways, welcome back to the game. Last time, we completed all the puzzles in this room, got the golden file, and got the key to escape. So, let's do that. This is the thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, it's not FNAF, thankfully. Okay, so we made our way to here. Another elevator, huh? Can I show the map archive? Actually, I should erase all my memos. Okay. Doesn't look like I can. Oh well. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
What? Jingle bells. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay...
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Oh, good. They're all alive. Again, lady, Alice, put a goddamn bra on! What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Ooh! Dio, my guy, Jesus.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. So we went through here. Ah, I get it. All three roads end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
She's got a point. We're still on a time limit. Boop. Do 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 do.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Oh,
The
great.
one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, of course it's locked. Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Note.
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules. Oh yes, I forgot. The rabbit makes punch. Damn it! Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Oh, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Ha!
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Alright, let's go. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts. In the first game, it was all sprite-based, and they looked a lot better. But this game is made on the 3DS, so... They decided to use character models instead of sprites.
So,
this is the lounge.
I do not like how they animated the mouths at all, but otherwise the models look fine.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
Doesn't matter for this guy. He doesn't have a mouth.
Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
I don't think Clover has talked yet. Also, hello, Meowly. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they're even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Surprisingly, root beer floats aren't that good.
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Anyways, before I forget, the golden file in the first elevator room that we were in. Oh boy! I got some choice words for whoever designed that. It turns out, in order to get the golden file inside of the elevator, the ambidex room in the first room, all you gotta do is push 3 on the elevator. Hello, Zero.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
You don't get tired.
You don't get tired.
What he said.
B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Right. Meowly's gonna love this character because they make nothing but rabbit puns.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Also cowboy, apparently.
Otherwise,
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Explain. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Right, so even if only one person of the pair goes into the room, they both get the points.
Then you mean both members of the pair need to go into the same room?
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game.
Okay.
Just like it says on the door. You play the ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
Please tell us this, Zero.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
You didn't miss much, Moss. We just exited the room, got some info, and came back here. Now we're getting a lore dump. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
Yes, this guy is just rabbit puns the character. Clover, we'll show you when we can show you her. And again.
The ambidex game is just a mini game play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Okay.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Ian?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Thank you.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into...
Why are you asking me?
Oh, why did I steal your voice? I am so sorry. God damn it. This keeps happening to me.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who was that?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh, shit, she dead. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. Meowly, I swear to God, if you bring up another Danganronpa stream, I'm gonna bring out my Monokuma voice. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Agreed.
Come on, boys, let's go.
You know the woman, Moss? Deal! Kay and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us. A smoldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance. His breathing was heavy and labored, and his movements were slow, shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. He knows this woman. to the infirmary. Ah, understandable. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. Okay. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You can do that!
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license. You're a nurse? No.
You're a doctor!
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
She does sound a little older now that you've mentioned it, Miali.
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Okay, so it's a nuclear-powered MRI.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Okay. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, and most of it was rather technical. Ah, damn it. The thing broke again, didn't it? Female, 65 to 75 years old. Diagnosis, dead. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. So it entered through the break between her 4th and 5th ribs. Pierced her heart. It was a clean, continuous wound made of one sharp, one blunt. The wound cavity is 150 millimeters deep, 30 millimeters long, 3 millimeters wide. No, it's 150 millimeters of volume in total, so 30 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide. Based on the characteristics described above, 95% chance caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument like a scalpel. Yeah, most likely a scalpel. With one stab, you would get both the sharp point of the scalpel and the blunt part of the handle. Someone stabbed her with a scalpel. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Squidward!
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left.
Yeah, that's where you and Clover came out of.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because
He's got you there, Dio.
you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
Still, you do have at least half a point.
Be right back. What's wrong with Dio's voice exactly, Meowly? Also, is the chat broken again?
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
That's very possible.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, now that you mention it, Meowly, her voice is way different.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Oh, wait, no, you were saying it, Moss. My bad. I'm still a little out of it.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
You telling me it took them 35 minutes to carry an old dead woman to a room and examine her?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Fair. Okay. Why are we stopping here? Oh. Warehouse A. That means there's more warehouses. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Few? Really? Huh? Wait. Fi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing? You must really be desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyways? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing, remember it?
Ah, the hatch.
Try opening it.
Nope. No dice. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit. I'm gonna have to look up what Algernon is, aren't I? Oh god, why are we back in here?
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch start on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically and it will not open again until the polling period is finished. Okay. Well, looks like there's no going back now. By the way, to get the golden vote in the very beginning of the game, just go over here and push the 3 button. It's the stupidest thing.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was the old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh, right. They're all probably asking the same thing.
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
Yeah, he would be.
The real B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on.
Oh.
No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Fine.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Thank God I hate those. Also,
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
okay.
There are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Huh.
Whose opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Okay.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And
Potassium.
Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldy.
Hmm.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Then what is?
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Thank you.
The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Okay.
Call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
I don't like that outcome.
Let's get him and stew him with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
I know this game.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
Okay.
Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
So,
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny?
so both people will have
That
that.
applies here too.
So yeah, so both
Two
people
of
get the
you
same
only
outcome.
Get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In
Okay.
other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
You're out of time.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey! Wait!
No! I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Shit.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? What? Why? You really want me to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. It's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
1. What kind of idiot do you think I am?
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? How about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it would just vote ally for us anyways. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Tick-tock, fi.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Oh,
One.
thank you.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
That's another split in the time, isn't it? That's another split in the goddamn flowchart. Oh, this game's gonna take forever.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Ten Miyoji was left behind as his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play
Huh?
dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you
No,
said.
you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. Which she is, by the way. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you didn't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think that you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Oh no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I have a distinct feeling I'm about to smack Luna in the face.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time? Hey! Fi, hold on! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, shit. Suck it, Sigma! No, wait, suck it, Fi! So 10 Miyoji's down to 1. Quark and Dio are both at 6. Oh, man. Alice is screwed. Tenmyoji's screwed. If we stick with Luna and hit Ally 2 more times, all 3 of us get out of here. But that would mean no matter what. That would mean no matter what happens, Alice and Tenmyoji are screwed. They're gonna die. Huh.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Yeah, anybody. Right, right there,
I
Fi.
believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug-ass grin. Well-deserved, too. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
What the hell?
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
That also brings up a valid question. What happens if you choose to betray someone who only has 1 BP left?
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? All right, let's do it.
You're lying. I never should have trusted you, Dio. You're a lying jerk.
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
And then there are those 3.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
It's simple, because it's impossible for anyone to get 9 in this very first go. Even if everybody chose Betray, we would all have 6 points, or 1 point. Or, conversely, if everybody chose Ally, we'd all have 5 points.
Well, you said round 1.
You're kind of right about that, Miali, but the thing is, in order to get every ending in this game, I'm probably gonna have to become a monster. Also, yes, Alice. Zero here said round 1.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
What Kay said.
That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Oh god. Now you're making me want to play through Symphony of the Night. I'll add it to the list.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to whip cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. At least give us that.
As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Oh, so then all we gotta do is all pick ally, and then eventually we can all get out of here.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
I don't even think that's possible.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, correct? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing I was thinking. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Seriously, liar.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the right people.
Right, we can just pick up the bracelets and go as we please.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
Seriously, Clover, you should know these rules by now.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
You die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Dio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Simple as that. Oh, don't act surprised,
Here's an
Clover.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure Luna does.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
They don't do that anymore, by the way.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
What if we cut off our hands?
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
All I would need to do is cut my arm off behind the bracelet, and that poison can just go right into my empty hand.
But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess,
I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other. Or...
it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Death. The needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
I'm gonna code a bitch slap program.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
She's got a point. You're a horrible game master.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Technically, all we've got to do to all win this game is just play 4 more rounds. And everybody chooses ally, and we all walk out through that door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yeah.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Wait, what? Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too.
Wait, what?
Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
When we weren't looking.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
You and your puns.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Explain.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
No, you idiot. We still got questions.
I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Of course not.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
The urge to program a bitch slap. Alright, so.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
I doubt it, but sure, whatever.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that I had done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anybody was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of a genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth, as far as I'm aware. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just that one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I had been abducted and put into the Nonary Game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning in the California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. I'll get into that later. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish up my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. God, I miss that feeling. Hello, Sky Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I've been there. God, I remember being there. We are playing through Virtue's Last Reward. This is my first playthrough of the story. So I just finished the first Ambidex game, and I allied. Thankfully, Luna allied with me, so we got good. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Oh, that's not good. That means either your spark plugs or your belt has broken. Oh, yeah, no. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Hello, Zero. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. What was your research paper on? That might be it. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes swallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Maybe I missed something in the lounge. How's your day going, Sky Hunter?
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Huh. Well, I mean, everything about this room is so out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Well, it's a good thing that you are surviving, Sky Hunter. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you, Dio?
I think it was the 20th.
Let me write this down. Where's my pencil? December 22nd, 2028, and Dio, December... Wait, why are you dying, Sky Hunter? What's going on? Is everything good?
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary Games started? Oh, damn.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
Yeah, waking up after a long sleep is Weird.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
What am I forgetting? Oh, Luna. Eclipse. Okay, and Schrodinger's cat, okay? Yes, Meowly Clover is still here. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting there?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
A newspaper article?
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Radical 6? What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The HWO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Okay, writing this down. Death toll is 100,000 plus. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
The only thing I know for sure is you need a bra.
But
anyways.
Look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
Stop it!
Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
Okay, fair point to Dio, but also, the Nonary game wouldn't be happening.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying that there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Huh. It's something that we should remember, I suppose. Yeah, the girl has a very high opinion of herself, that's for sure. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been in here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time in here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
I mean, to be fair, I am half blind, but asshole! Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? The infirmary. So, Miali, just a quick question. Am I even halfway done with this first route? How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
I'm not even halfway done? Why are you back in here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Oh god, this is a long, long game. So I'm not even halfway done with this first route. Got it. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff. I swear to God.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
A little bit, but Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Okay, enough bullying the poor man.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't bully the poor guy.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
Can we take that thing off?
Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail.
Give me a crowbar in 10 minutes. I bet you I can make some headway.
I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Alright, sure, why not? With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here, on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was trying to avoid making that joke, Sky Hunter.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
How would you go to the bathroom in that thing?
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Blah. As someone who is supposed to be wearing glasses, blah.
That's what wearing the suit is like.
Where'd the music go?
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I'm going to the crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
You do not know how lucky you are, Meowly. Anyways, Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. To the crew quarters. Okay, this is weird. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Tenmyoji?
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We aren't enemies. Are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game where death is on the line. I'm just trying to find a little more meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover!
Sigma,
Luna!
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. What is the relationship between Tenmyoji and... Tenmyoji... and old lady... relationship? That's another question to ask. Yeah, we did find a dead body where everyone was apparently asleep, so there's an issue. Did you not want me in here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
I just got here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji.
Write down that the word Sigma male came from here. Wait, really? It came from this game? You're kidding, right?
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. makes sense. So, did you find anything?
0.
You found 0?
No,
What?
I
Which
meant
one?
I found 0 things.
Oh. Boo. What about you? Anything suspicious at all?
I didn't find anything either, although I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
It was last time. Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
So you do know her?
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
7 in 1. Wait.
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little more to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
Explain, please.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Come on, out with it.
It's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Not happening.
Why can't you tell us? Because.
Because?
Confidential.
Okay, writing this down. Clover plus Alice. Organization. That's another question to have answered. God damn it, I screwed it up.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Okay. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. Damn it. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. This isn't over, Clover.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
No worries, Meowly. Thanks for joining in when you can.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options that Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, cyan, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through green. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with K and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with K and go through blue. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and go through the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through green. Option C is that Alice and I go with Clover and pair up through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and K would go through the green door. Phi and Dio would go with Luna through the blue door. Which one do you think I should do?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains.
We don't have
until
time.
Chromatic doors close.
What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell?
Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Yeah, he's crazy.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But you still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8.
What do I choose? I swallowed. Alice and I will. What do I pick? Luna? Alright. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god, this place is huge. No! Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Well, that worked. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
Alright.
Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Hopefully. Alright, let's get to it. Here we go. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna spoil myself and look at the flow chart. Oh my god. Sweet lord. Well, at the very least, I am a lot closer than I thought I was to one of the endings, at least. Just, sweet lord. It's huge. And this doesn't include the secret ending. God damn. Alright. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to the toolbox, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. It's a blue battery. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. A chevron block? What the hell is this? What is this? It looks like a kind of like a hexagon. If you flipped one of the corners in it. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? Hitting something with it. What would you hit? Pushing down on it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, he's just messing about with the table now. Okay. A poster, huh? That's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Okay, the archives. Ooh, a lab coat. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. Oh, look! Something in his pockets. Okay, so this one on the left is Harold. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. A frequency list, huh? A doctor's coat. Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? Just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. I'll leave this one open. Never mind. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Huh. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out of the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Nope, not yet. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button with a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and the room will fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Yeah! Luna! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us if one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? Huh. You heard that noise, though, right? Like something trying to start up? Let's try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kinda sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Okay. This kinda looks like a stage for disco. Really? Disco. What's disco? Showing your age there, Alice? Oh, shit. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. We've got the star. What is this? It's kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? A radio. Okay. Ugh. Yali. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Yeah, huh? Robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Oh, here we go. What's this thing? Is it shaped like a star? Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Like this? Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little bit too big to fit. Let's combine... Actually, would the radio work here? I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect! I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Okay. Okay, archive. Oh god. No good. I'm not getting anything. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. ID 11010. Let me just write that down real fast. There we go. Right. Archive, frequency list. 400 hertz. There we go. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. A radio. I don't think we need it anymore. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. Some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. It's a blueprint of this room. In that case, it would be... Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. Do you think the spot on that X is including right about here? What, you forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Oh. Ah, here we go. Remember the blueprint we saw on the computer? I think the X must refer to this spot. So that means there's an important clue here, right? I would imagine so. It doesn't look very important. All that's here is a puddle of oil. How about we try wiping it off? Wipe it off? Yes, maybe there's something under it. Maybe with one of the jackets? It wouldn't be that simple, would it? Yes I do. I don't get what you're talking about with that's what she said. Alright, in any case. No. I guess it worked. The lock's open! Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? Bunch of stuff in here. Let's have a look around in it. Detergent. A screwdriver and a silver key. Okay. Screwdriver. Detergent and a silver key. Well... Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. Well, if you guys would let me use one of the doctor's coats, I could use that as a rag, but no! Looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. Got the blueprint stored up here. Oh, Lord. Please don't get this video age restricted. Petting isn't having any effect. Okay, what the hell? Out of just sheer curiosity. Okay. Okay, what the hell am I missing? I know I'm missing something, Meowly, but I can't figure out what. Please give me a hint. What am I missing? Wait. Nope, that ain't it. Do I need to combine something? There are drawers under the... Oh my god. Okay, here's the stupid key. What the heck? There's nothing in here. Well, if there is nothing in here, then maybe we're supposed to put something in here. Like what? I don't know, but you could probably go with that star-shaped slot. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Okay, that's a handle. And a tablet. Huh. No response for the tablet. Is it broken? Okay, combine this with the screwdriver. And the battery. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out for you? Batteries! Look at the indentation there. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Meowly. You think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... the fuck? Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Yes, they are Terminators, aren't they? Ooh, give me the red card, please. Yay, tablet. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock. If I had to take a guess, this is how you open it. Now, if only I could figure out how? What's the message here? I am right. It has something to do with the poster, I bet. That's a B. Oh, I'm missing a hint? Okay. Oh, good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Well, at the very least, I'll take this guy's drawers. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe it's hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, maybe, well, he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn. Way to cut out to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, the so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this, you tramp? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers just so you can see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts! I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Okay, here goes. You're going away with the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120 volts. Okay. Oh, what's this? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. There's a connection here. $75, $80. Failure? It said 170 though. Yes, I did. It said 170, didn't it? 120. Okay, I fucked up there. My bad. I knew it. I'm 5 short. 70. 75. 115. Yeah, I have cloth now. I used the cloth already. I already got the clue. I already got 120 volts. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it. I'm not that bad. Jesus. 30. This is just 110? Wait, how? $180. I could just get rid of this 60 right here. Nope, that's still too much. $45. I can't use that one. I can't use the 100. 35, 10, 30, 40, 35. Or... That's 180. Damn, really? It's 120 volts, not 150. There we go. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. All over again. What? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Okay. Pushing the button. Alright, yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Oi! Did it work? Ah, look, their eyes! Eyes. Oh, okay, I get it. Let's see here. So right, none, both. So right, none, both. Right, left, left. Right, left, left. Beacon. Oh. Right, right. None, left, right. Os. Okay, so it's beacon, but the other one looks off. Think, what would it be? OSFNOP. I know this one down here is probably for the gold file. So let's see. It's probably an anagram. I already got the first one. It's beacon. Wait. Yeah, the first one is beacon. And now I'm trying to figure out this one. See, if this N wasn't here, I would say spoof, but it's not. I got the second line reversed? What do you mean? You're right, I do, don't I? So it would be backwards, wouldn't it? In that case. Nope, no. It would be that. Shit, I'm not good with this. So this would be the left one. No, damn it. Is that it, Meowly, or did I get it wrong again? Because this still looks weird as hell. Oh, Beacon of Hope! I got it. I got the login. Sure. Look at the screen. Star, star, moon. The password for the safe. I didn't even know about you. Okay, let's just open it with star, moon. Oh, please be the actual gold file. Oh, damn it. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just take what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. The floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going, there's still a lot in there. These must be the key cards. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. You're the solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more rules. Zero! You were supposed to explain them all! Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like a plug or key. Insert it into something and twist it. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if it did, it doesn't really matter at this point. What? Look at the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome. Let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright, motherfucker. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. It's just like all the others that drop down from the ceiling. Nothing's happening. Okay, so what now? Oh, God. $12 of something. Yeah, 12 robots, but there's a 13th one here with both of its eyes on. What am I missing here? Miali, can I get a little help, please, with the gold file puzzle? I know it has to do with him pointing at these 2, right? Closed eyes? What do you mean? Oh, you can't be serious. It's that easy? Then what the hell was the point of this guy? So, reminiscent. Reminisce. REMINISCENCE. I misspelled it. Remini. Iniscen. Scence. Thank you. Heh, suspected as much. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Moon, star. Okay. Huh? This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. So, I have to ask, what's the point of this? This little button that turns him on. All that did was just throw me off. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. I will get all the secret files and show them all off at once we're all out of here. In the meantime, let's just go open the stupid door. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hold up, Governor.
Who the fuck are you? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
I should not have pressed the button.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink to deal with this shit. Well, yes, that too, Meowly, but still. I'm back. And I got a very hard drink. Real quick. We still got one more split up ahead. It's talking.
With an accent.
Yeah, with an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
How do you know Alice's name?
Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. They right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. I'm guessing Cooper's your name, so I'm just gonna go ahead and write that down. Let me just go ahead and erase some things. Okay. Gallum Bay password is Beacon of Hope. Okay.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Cooper is a golem?
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
They're basically automatons made out of anything, but given kind of a soul? It's weird.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct.
Here's my question, Cooper. How do you know who Alice is?
Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are mighty different, though. The original blokes is spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Oh, let me just correct that. Gaulem. There we go. Want to make things correct? Don't want to be politically incorrect in this day and age. That's a suicide.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Okay.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Yeah. So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Fair.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
I have a feeling that's going to be important later. Let me write that down. GTM dash, what is it? CM dash G -OLM. Because Meowly told me that I should write down everything that looks important. But yeah, I'm just gonna call you Cooper.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
Oh, a gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Explain.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh?
Okay, that makes sense, but still.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh, goody. Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
You're...
Himself, and knows what the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
You're a hive mind. You've got a separate personality, but you still follow the master computer. You're a hive mind. And yes, Moss, he's British. Cool, blimey. He's having a panic attack over there. Sorry, Moss. So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Aw, mate, what's wrong? Can't stomach an American doing a Brit accent. What shame then. Arms. I have a distinct feeling Moss is about to yell at me. Oh no. And legs of Zero mainframe.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Well, kind of. We got nerves.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
It's the mainframe, like I said.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
And then you move based on those commands.
Finally,
Those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts.
Kind of like a
If
monitor.
we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Well, I'm just gonna let him go. I'm just gonna let him cook.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, Jones. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Yeah, that's why we hate it when we realize that we have to breathe and we have to do it manually. Oh, it sucks.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Okay, makes some sort of sense.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Rip.
Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
My bad.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. More's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Rip.
The same goes for these other blokes too.
Aw.
Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, man. I get to talk to a robot. It's awesome.
Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions, written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say because she can't read Chinese. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to slowly show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why can't I read these? Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they gave her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color? I'm not asking that. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork with. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, as far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does it have to do with the shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we buck it. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Moss must be having an aneurysm right about now. You good, man?
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bolloced. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't. Like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Ow.
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Why does the robot gotta start thinking philosophically? It's making my head hurt.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Okay, and what about ABT?
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
They basically are synths.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Are you saying there's a synth with us?
See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
In the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What in the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Who in the hell? Obviously, I'm gonna pick Ally. Okay, who's the asshole? We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
What the hell, man?
You got a problem with that?
Yes!
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time.
But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
No, you idiot!
Pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
You are an idiot. You do realize that if they don't get back here and vote, they all die.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here
Read it.
are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic door. You think?
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. She went after Clover, didn't she? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, thank God they made it back. Blame Dio! Not our fault. Blame Dio. Whoa. Hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Explain to me exactly why we can't just wait for him, and if he doesn't show up, he'll just get ally. Someone explain that to me? Hey, Quark! Quark! You in here? Empty. Quark, the little kid is just gone. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be in the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Yeah, he's just gone. This is suspicious as hell. Also, the funny British robot died. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, I wish this game had the art style of the first one, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, maybe Quark went in there.
Fine. Follow me.
But yeah, Golm he was revealing to us something about this synthetic skin, and then he just... Well, the central mainframe basically made his head explode. Hello? This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Ooh.
Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Aw, damn it. I haven't had lunch yet.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. Hey, it gets harder when you get older. Shut up. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you were 13 if you were in a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Well, screw you too. Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon either.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
100? How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Good idea using him as a guinea pig. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
I owe you a 20. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. See, that doesn't seem right. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Hold on. It's been said 4 times. I'm writing it down. Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be for Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Ooh!
Sigma, Phi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Did you find him? What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it!
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
What? We were just in the crew quarters. What happened to Alice? We were gone for less than 10 minutes. God damn it. What, is she dead? Oh, shit. Yeah, she's dead. Stabbed in the heart. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. This is the truth. Nobody actually fully understands how flight works. So yeah, good luck traveling this summer. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me that looked like a human being, but wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch them?
Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Catch who? Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
That's a new word.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Not this again.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. It could have been 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
What statement? I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio. Luna. Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was also always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? Nah, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way that she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. There was one person that we'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think that a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant that there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. We should have taken the bracelet.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Ooh.
Leo!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
Yeah, Luna is too wholesome for this.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it'll be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
As far as we're aware, you're the one. You already did that with Quark.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Sad.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and into the... Sucker!
What the fuck?
Sucker!
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
No dice, Dio.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just shot way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly. And she'll be stuck with 8.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
I have got to give you credit for this one, Phi. Well done. Well played.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Duh! We both have 5 right now. If either one of us chooses betray, we'll just get stuck with 8. And that won't be very good. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyways. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right. I will. I don't know if Fi stole Alice's bracelet, but I do know that Fi basically ran into the room, swiped the card, and slammed the door shut. So now Dio can't screw things up and choose Betray. That was a very clever move. So all I gotta do now is hit ally.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Obviously.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Seriously, even if she does betray me, she's screwed.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Don't worry, Moss. One of these times I'm gonna have to betray.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's see.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ta-da! Wait a minute. Ten Miyoji? Ten Miyoji betrayed Clover. Okay. That's gonna just straight up break any trust she has. But now Quark's got 9. He can leave whenever he wants. Literally just one more round, then me, Luna, Kay, Dio, Phi. If they picked ally, then this would be 3, 8, and this would be 8. So basically all of us except 10 would be getting out of here next round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
See? No worries. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
Nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
And all we gotta do is ally next time to get out of
This is the
here.
home stretch.
Yes, it is. Oh, I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally
You're
twice. So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on. Why you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either,
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that?
10.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
What the hell happened between you two? Good luck, Meowly.
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond. He just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
No, they are not. Science dictates otherwise.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
We win.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again.
Yay!
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Oh, in that case we can just pair up with Luna and we can get the hell out of here. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Yeah, so why didn't you?
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about
Should
it.
we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case. Let's see. When do the doors open?
You still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think that Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe, but if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Vi!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and then betray. She could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly. There was no need for the knife.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Fair point.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alright. To the crew quarters. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed her? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay. Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah!
What's wrong?
Shit! I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Wait, what? She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Now we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Something's bothering me. There's more than 3 colors this time. Boop. All right. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, jeez. Let's just get in here. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking
What?
if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what the hell is going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say bought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Answer us. What the hell is going on?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and we did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch. Is it luminol?
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff that they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you, screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Roll the footage. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Hold on, where is it? Ah! By the way, which one of these people is Emma Sky? It can't be Phi. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when we saw the map. What's that over there? Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Ah! Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? For kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. Seconds, so be careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten about that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. Ugh.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
They're white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Phi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've got only 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Dio is sus as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. Why did the music go away? Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? Remember what it said?
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion...
Do you know what that means?
It means remember the dead. I think it's usually used to mean we are all going to die someday. So don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun. Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer.
Although, if the ninth lion ate the sun, could be referring to Quark?
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Oh, shush.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Not gonna lie, I missed that. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Shut up! Do you think it was a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following. Is it another anagram?
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
God damn it! Hold on. Memento Mori. If the 9 lion ate the sun. That's an anagram, I bet, and I'm gonna figure it out off screen.
We should get moving.
Right. Back to Warehouse A. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid.
The truth hurts.
Ow!
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and followed myself looking up at this metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab it and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn it, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And pray tell, what was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires? A body?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
They can move the cargo containers just however they damn well please.
I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines, I'd say.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. They could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, if I imagine it wasn't here from the start...
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go and look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait a goddamn minute.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
Where the hell did you come from? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way. The AB room moved because of the crane.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary Games started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh my god. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean that the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Oh my god.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and carry her body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body? But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. And the other fact is, she would need to know how to move the crane. He's supposed to be making sure that this game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some sort of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Why not just leave them inside? Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We are her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Oh god, Clover's gonna go kill Luna. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Kay.
I have some bad news.
Luna's dead, isn't she?
Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
You know what? No, I'm gonna keep going. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. No, Moss, I wasn't going to leave you guys. I'm going to finish this storyline today. I was checking to see how much longer I had left. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils were dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and then everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot, angry, and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, and I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurary.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No. Never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you and not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
This is why you never split up, gang!
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
You were trying to save her life.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Not plausible. These doors are soundproof.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurary. Her heart had stopped. So I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
The correct choice, by the way. Oh, and also, if you're doing CPR and the medics arrive, don't you dare stop!
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone. Son of a bitch.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
I doubt Clover will be there. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded, and then picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
We need it. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
he pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
Huh?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark. Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad, and if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Ah, shit.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. This is very bad. All the worst case scenarios are happening at once. Come on, let's go. Warehouse B.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Quark, you better get your ass here.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Cork?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as he carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
That's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looks like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We don't have much of a choice. No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Wait, what? Huh? Ow. Ow.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Oh, you motherfucker. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Damn it, Kay! I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
Yeah. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, her feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security room, huh? Ooh, maybe we can look at recordings. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark.
Oh.
Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's not fair. And here I thought I was going to be able to get this done in the next hour. Boo. Boo, I say. I'm hungry, damn it. Crap. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Great, a password. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Speakers. Alright, showing us the same thing. That's a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. Binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some sort of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up there. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Boop. Do you hear something? Yeah, I did. Like a startup sound. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Can I turn them all on? Yay! All of them are turned on. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. Binders, full of code that I can't read. Wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. Okay. Wait a minute. The 5th step is green. Red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, blue. Red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, blue. Okay. Wrote that down. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of a button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait. So is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the cyan line. They say TISG. Okay, I wish Miali was here. ADGB? Yeah, that's what it says. I'll write them down. Hold on. This is gonna take me a second. Red is TMJYU VGJ magenta ZYK GLPE. Cyan is TISG. Yellow SGDQ. NY. Green is ADGB. And finally we have, what is that? Is that blue? ESDMAS. Alright, that's all written down. Hourglass with red sands. Something is engraved on the top. The number 4. Well, given the purpose of this hourglass, it would be a 4-second clock. It's pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. 11 seconds. This is gonna be driving me crazy, isn't it? Okay. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Wait, green, yellow, red. Hold on a minute. My brain's cooking. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. TMUY. UVGJ. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Damn it, I don't get it. Yeah, so? Nothing, it just caught my eye. Hold on, let me double check. Might have written it down wrong. TMJYU. That's what I did wrong. I put in U instead of J. YU V G J. Hooray! Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Heh, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and... Yellow S G D Q N Y. Thank you. Ha! This one's done too. Same result as before. Another icon up in the corner. Damn it. It was green. Okay. ADGB. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Well, it's only one way to find out. Okay. Damn. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got it. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you? That's not much of a sentence. Huh. Right. Okay, I need all of these. I know that, I need another hourglass. Alright. Okay. What the hell were the colors again? There we go. Ha! How do you like that, puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Huh. I need the other hourglasses. Where are the other hourglasses? Yellow is 11. Red is 4. Wait a damn minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 15. Damn it. There we go. I just counted the lines on the hourglass. Got it. Huh, not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess you're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was you, will be me. You will be me. I don't get it. You will Ah, damn it. Ah. What am I missing? I hate word scrambles. I really do. Yeah, I know she knows everything. I will be you. You will be me? I was you. Will be me, I guess. Ah. You will... No. I don't get it. Alright. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes of just random guessing. Then I'm gonna look it up. I was you. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. Fuck it. Hold on. Okay, so it turns out I was on the right track, but at the same time I wasn't. I was you, will be me. Everything knows she. So the correct answer is actually to go over here and turn some of these off. There we go. Oh, there we go. However... I think that's it. There we go. Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Star, sun, moon. You just need to get the right password. Excellent. It opened. And now, arc, pass, star, moon, moon. There we go. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, so one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there's two of them actually. So these are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Once we get out of here, we've got a long way to go. The lock for the door. It says lock. We're gonna open it. You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Yeah, hit the rewind.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Or, you know, turn into a smoke machine.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. By the way, it's data and data. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Oh, wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Golem. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. Huh. These file names just seem like random characters. They're not dates. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Golem, you beautiful bastard. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Let's have a peek. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Okay, good, they're still alive.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue and then it happened. My vision started suddenly blurred and shaking. My head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? Oh, God. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain's slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything's speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she said, or what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Oi!
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better just stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
We'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. Looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. Just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Blah.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door opens, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means that what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he found us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who had backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another— oh wait, no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna is still in the room. That means—
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
The knife or the bracelet?
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
K. When he heard K open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him after it.
And then K disappears too.
Yeah. Below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If K was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's K coming out of the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, K heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
So right now we've got two suspects. Clover and Dio.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they're both out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, Clover exits the room in a panic. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. He couldn't have missed Clover. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems very likely that Dio was up to no good during this time period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes, 10 seconds, K enters the room. K also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes, K enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21. It's the remaining time before the doors open. There seems to be one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... It's Clover. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yep. Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have bought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. A, that's when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who would go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. On top of that, Clover's behavior and attitude, along with the fact that she also noticed something that Alice noticed, that points a very strong finger at Clover. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Or maybe Luna is a culprit and she tried to kill Clover. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Lips are zipped. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Damn. So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
It doesn't matter what we pick now. Either way, me and Phi are getting out of here. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
We've got a long way to go.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them. Not anymore. Just a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach, and that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. See, this right here. I hate the mouth setup right here.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, kiddo.
Are you on stream?
Yes.
Oh, yay.
I'm still on. You know what? I never did push the. Hold on. There we go.
Dad, I'm gonna send you a text and you need to look at it.
I can't look at it right now.
Please?
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm in the middle of streaming.
Is it like, can you like pause it?
Oh my god. I guess I can. Hold on, everyone. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
And you need to step back. You're too close, Vi.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Vi turned and headed towards the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Where the hell is Clover and the others? Specifically Clover. Oh, Lord. Sorry, everyone. Why has the music stopped? Oh, shit! The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the edge of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from the knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
You've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. Oh my god. Dio! This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover, but he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's not possible. The door only stays open for 9 seconds and only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Ooh!
That's enough!
That was a pimp slap!
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. You can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. The only way I could think of is if he chopped his hand off. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
When Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
096 or 910? Let me write that down. Blood on Clover. 016 or 910. Or a Q. Could be a Q. Now I gotta write that down. QLO. Or O1B. Or OLB.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Huh?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? You know, if you put it in a mirror, it looks like Dio. Maybe, but the only people who could have done that are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery! Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. And we don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. I actually think it's Dio backwards. We don't have any idea where Quark is gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to
That's
test.
it?
And turn out the lights. Oh wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything that's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Phi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Dio, I'm gonna wring your neck. It's either you or Quark at this rate. After all, there's only 4 of us left. And I'm pretty sure I can get Kay to kill you pretty good. Here we go. Alright, come on, hit us with the other body. Yep, Kay's dead. Oh, and Dio too. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses has a profound effect on people. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B does not. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for billions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by millions of years of evolution has changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors aside from Quark.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So that would mean he killed them. I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We've gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved the puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. In the few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she had killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have taken her only 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have been only a few seconds to me, but it could have easily been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey. What you doing there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is it the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Here we go again. Hold on. MYR MIDONS. I think that's a Greek thing.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
That's the exact same proportions as the knife that was used to stab the old lady. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
Just gotta get past here and through here, then last two, and then I can go and eat dinner.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom.
It's kind of like a subordinate. I'm sure you've heard the word before. It's in Fire Emblem. It's a class in Fire Emblem.
And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then this must mean that this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait, hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
This is the key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in Galum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was, or what it was for back then. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Are you telling me that thing would open Kay's helmet this whole time?
Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had the time to prepare myself, Vi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
Okay, I know I had that written down here somewhere. There we go. Wrote that down.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew what it was when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we could get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
He's got the luminol? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
What the hell is going on here? Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Huh.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for the luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
That's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
All right, whatever. Click. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
So Dio killed one of them. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which one it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Sr.?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
all
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
How?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyways? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely we found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright. Let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Lots of things, you dumb fucker. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course I am. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope that it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Oh, yeah. What if Zero Sr. was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Who says asking? I said I'm going to open it. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Oh my god, really?
Shall we?
Phi turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Crap, what was it? Crap. I can't. Man, I wish that Miali was here to help. No, we haven't found the killer. I'm stuck on this password screen. It's about the Memento Mori thing. What was it again? Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Yeah, worth a shot. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Just a second. Oh. Oh. So, we can't do this yet. We just straight up can't do this yet. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and the password somewhere before. We'll get that later. We'll have to come back to this one later. We can't get the password yet. So we've technically finished a path. Hooray! It's been 6.5 hours. I'm gonna call it here. How long could this one be? Right? I mean, how long could that be? Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Come on. Hurry it up. Yep, I'm gonna call it here. So, until tomorrow, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. Catch you all tomorrow when I complete. You know what? I'm just gonna say this entire line area here. So, this point and this point. Or who knows, maybe I might go down an entirely different path. Until then, I will see you guys next time. Take care.